partner from 2021. From the 2022 Mustang Makeover, it's Whit Watson and the horse, Sunny. And Grace McSweeney also competing here again today, but this time riding the horse she brought here last year in 2023, Freddie. And last but not least, Ambaguito, written by Alicia Rodriguez Alexander, also from last year's competition in 2023. We see these horses come in, and it's a very big sense of pride to all of the Meeker Mustang creators, everybody that puts their hand. The fact that not only do we do this for entertainment, and we love the fact that we can bring in people and fill the grandstands up, but the fact that we know we're allowing horses to find quality homes and go live very productive lives, doing great things for the people in our community, other communities, and all over the world. Now, my friends, we get to gather here today for the spirit of the American West. We get to do something really, really fun. We get to enjoy great horses. We get to enjoy camaraderie. We get to enjoy competition. But in every event that I do, I like to take a moment and make sure that we're paying respects where respects are due. We give the accolades to those that have allowed us the chance to be here. Now, I'm a patriot, so of course, when I say that out loud, I mean talking about people who've served in our military and done great things on our continent and other continents in the name of freedom and the legacy that America holds. But I also mean the fact of people around our communities that we know very well that have lived their lives in the best way possible, have given back to their local communities, raised good families, been good people on this world. See, it all ties back to that ideals of America and the fact that in the pursuit of happiness, we can do greatness. All because our founding fathers were wise enough to put certain things down on a piece of paper 248 years ago. Now, of all the inalienable rights that are written down on the Bill of Rights, my favorite, the one most dear to my heart, admittedly happens to be the one that says that I can raise my children in the church of my choice without any fear of persecution. And so in a moment like this, I realize that for everybody sitting here shoulder to shoulder with family and complete strangers alike, that we as Americans have the opportunity to go to the Lord of our choice for whatever belief you have, wherever faith you might be. We can still join together in a moment of camaraderie. And we can do it together because our country allows it to us. So in this moment, I would ask you if you'd be so kind to bow your head and pray with me. Father God, we come to you today, and our first words to you, as always, are thank you. May we be grateful for the things that you've given us. May we show gratitude in our hearts for all the wonderful gifts in our lives. For the fact, Father God, that you put us in a position in our lives to work with horses, to grow up to be cowboys, to see the great things in the world, to be around other people who inspire greatness back in us. And let us do so in a backdrop of blue skies and just an iconic view where everybody thinks that postcards come from is right here in our backyard. Father God, today, as we compete, as we do things, we ask for your hand of protection upon the cowboys, the cowgirls, the participants, but also on the animals that you've blessed us with and put into our care. And more than anything, Father God, I ask that you put your hand upon our hearts. And remind us through the spirit of competition, through frustrations and triumphs alike, that you remind us that it's what happens outside the arena when we go forward into the world that actually makes the biggest difference. That we can showcase greatness to the world. We can show them what true grace, true love, true strength look like. For the heart of the cowboy, the ideals that we can pay tribute to the American West and whatever it is. The fact that we can showcase great horses, showcase great horsemanship, and also showcase what true greatness looks like in human hearts. Father God, I ask these things in the name of your Son, who I believe died on the cross for my sins, and I would invite anybody else in the world to say with me, amen. And now for the next great tribute that I give you in our great country is the fact that we can all stand up, we can remove cover. If you haven't already, I'd invite you to join me as we turn the microphone over to an amazing talent and we sing our national anthem by Miss Jada McMinn.
Oh, say, can you see the dawn's early light? What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watch, were so gallantly streaming. The rocket's red glare building in air gave proof of the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free?
Well, God bless America. God bless those who keep her safe. And God bless cowboys and cowgirls. How about another great round of applause for the Westernaires? So it's time to have a showcase showdown for our Mustang Makeover 2024. Saying a big thank you to all of our sponsors, Rio Blanco Lodging Tax Board, the Town of Meeker, Rio Blanco County, and Moon Lake Electric, White River Electric, Tri-State Basin Electric, and the Bank of the San Juans. We say thank you to them and so many others who have taken the time to put this together, taking the money out of their pockets and put it right behind their hearts. Now, we do have an opportunity still for you to go get signed up and get approved for adoption at the BLM. And at 5 o'clock, then you can start getting bidder numbers once that paperwork has gone through. All right, Raven, hold it. We're just going to pause your time for a second because we are waiting for one piece of paper at the stand, but we have 2 minutes off the clock for setup. You'll have 6 available to you. The competition tonight, freestyle competition, they get to pick their music, they get to work out in front of you, and they are going to get 8 minutes in total between setup and their production of their music to work with them in the arena. So we'll wait just a moment. Wait, stop. Stop. Don't come in yet. We're waiting for we need a scribe for one of our judges, I believe. So don't forget, we got great food vendors down there. Face painting still available, as well as so many cool things to check out. Ladies and gentlemen, first horse into the arena, Sundance and Ravenheims. And congratulations. And a well done performance, Raven Hives from Denver, Colorado. And lot number one, when you're following behind in your book, that is Sundance. We'll allow clear the arena, and we'll start the time soon for our next contestant, as we're already looking forward to lot two, Kanga and Magnolia Marchand. Now, our judges, a big thank you to them once again, as they will be the ones working for these contestants. And remember, all of these in-hand contestants working for scholarships today, the leader and the winner by the end of the day, looking for $1,500 in scholarships. $1,500. Our judges, of course, thanking them very much for their time. Steve Mandel from the Mandel Ranch out of Wheatland, Wyoming. Originally a Meeker native, but decided to move to someplace colder. So, of course, he went north to Wheatland, Wyoming, and now makes a living as a Mustang trainer with contracts through the government to make sure that he's getting Mustangs out into the country. 26 years of professional experience, and we're welcome to have him back for another year. Bridget Strang from the Strang Ranch in Carbondale. Also, Summit Group local, been on a farm around horses her whole life, enjoys developing young horses as well as spending a lot of times with young riders and adults. And again, Kristen Jacob from Blue Star Farms in Berthoud, Colorado, who rides and trains show jumping horses through the Grand Prix and takes great influence in working with horses in the Vaquero Buckaroo traditions. Our judges this year, a big thank you to them for taking the time, as well as all of our wonderful volunteers. Deidre McNabb, our president, we thank them for being with us this course of the time, and everybody else volunteering, especially those down in the arena, helping set up these obstacles for all of our competitors. Let's go to Kanga and Magnolia Marchand. You have 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. And perfect timing, 8 minutes. Congratulations. Having a big round of applause for Kanga and Magnolia Marchand from Carbondale, Colorado. And don't forget these horses, when we bring them to the auction, you'll notice we say our lot numbers right now because we want you to be able to take notes on some of these great horses. We will be selling them in a different order than lots in your program, as we will be selling them by their performance and the judges' scores throughout the course of the afternoon and evening's performances. We'll clear these up, and then we'll be ready for lot number 3, Henry and Charlie Trout from Phippsburg, Colorado. Contestants, we do remember that you have a time limit of 4 minutes for setup. Into the arena next, we'll open the gates up. It's going to be Lot 3, Henry and Charlie Trout. Well done, well done. Congratulations, Charlie Trout and Henry. Now, don't forget, folks, you have until 5 o'clock to get signed up with the BLM to make sure you are eligible for adopting Mustangs. And then at 5 o'clock, we will begin giving away bidder numbers so you can get signed up for our auction. On behalf of all of us here today, we want to thank you for coming and thank our sponsors who've been so blessed to all of us to take that money and help us out. So a big thank you to Mountain West Insurance, Westlands Ranch, Ralph L. Wadsworth Company, and the 4M Ranch, our silver sponsors for today's meet. Saying a big thank you also to the Lions Club down below. They've still got some food options available. We got Jamaica Joe's over there with great food, and a big thank you to Wendell's as well, who brought lunch for me and so many others today. It was absolutely fantastic. Sure appreciate a good meal while we're all here working and keeping everybody energized as they compete and keep setting up, dealing with all the little fires that have to get put out throughout the day. So, very special award that's going to be given out today. I want you all to keep watching. So, Dr. Mike Gotchi has got a very special award that he gives out himself, and it's a very special prize. It's called Fire in the Gut. Now, what it is reserved for somebody who deals with the trials and the tribulations as they go through in a very special and hearty way. It comes from the tradition of Navy SEALs and the idea that in the Navy SEAL and Bud's training, you have somebody that excels, not necessarily the fastest, not the strongest, but they're the ones that endure, the ones that push through and keep getting until they get the results that is absolutely necessary to be of that leadership capability and, of course, be a high performer in one of the most demanding jobs in our United States military. So he gives away a Fire in the Gut award every year, and he will be presenting that tonight when we do our awards at 6:15. Just making sure they're staying in the arena, yes? Perfect. Joe, I didn't give time to come on out. Ladies and gentlemen, for our next introduction, we welcome in, this is going to be Lot 4, Story shown by Steamboat Springs, Colorado, Layla Churchley. Now, Miss Layla still does have about a minute on her clock, so we're going to allow her to continue. How about a big round of applause for Layla Churchley and Story? And you know what? Just because I can, how about a big round of applause for all the parents, younger brothers, and siblings that brought into this because they know they're helping out some family? Pretty fun deal when you got this much family helping out each other, and I'd say it's well worth it because we're getting some amazing results in here with some great horses getting showcased, and obviously a lot of life lessons for some great hands-on horses that are being built right now. We're talking kids that are 13 and 14 years old. Y'all want to go someplace where you're worried about kids playing too many video games? Don't come to the Meeker Mustang Makeover, all right? They're outside, they're doing stuff, and it is very, very apparent they're doing it well. Congratulations, kids. You're doing a great job. All right, we just got told I have got a bucket of tickets up here, and I have just been told that I get to pick another potential winner for a free Meeker Mustang Makeover ball cap. So get your yellow tickets out, and we're going to get a chance here to give away another cool freebie of one of those cool hats. All right, now this one doesn't have a name on it, so you got to get your ticket out. Get your ticket out, get those numbers in front of you. I am looking for number 016745. 016745. If you get that number, come up and grab me. I'm up here in the announcer's booth. We will get you hooked up with one of those great prizes. I believe we are ready for our next contestant, which is going to be lot number 5. If you're following along in your programs, this is Dino, shown today by Aurora, Colorado young lady, Miss Kinsey Huckabee. Miss Kinsey, I want to give you a big congratulations on coming back from the way that performance went this morning. I know there was some tribulations there. That was a hell of a job. Good work. Perfect timing and a wonderful job. That was Lot 5, Dino, and Kinsey Huckabee. Great work for that one. And keep in mind, we are going to be giving away that Fire in the Gut Award for those who keep working through a little bit of adversity over the course of our day. Big congratulations to that young lady. Getting very excited here as we set ourselves up for our next entry into our arena. We want to say a big thank you here to our county fairgrounds for an outstanding set. But just honestly, if y'all out there from the fairgrounds, if anybody can hear me from the fairgrounds, thank you for what you guys do. Every time I come to this arena, I don't care if it's for your rodeo over the 4th of July, if it's a jackpot team open like the one y'all going to have here tomorrow for the Rowdy Atwood Memorial. God bless that family because they're great friends. Every time I come to this fairgrounds, guys, it is immaculate. It is beautiful. And I just thank you so much for that. And you guys, I hope y'all realize you're very blessed to live in a county that has a facility like this that is open to its constituents and does a great job of keeping it up. On that note, contestants, you've done an exceptional job every year. This is not anybody getting called out whatsoever. Just a humble reminder out there. Do us a favor. Make sure we're picking up after ourselves so that when we leave the fairgrounds here this week that it's just as clean as it was when we showed up, and making sure that we get that big bells on welcome next year for the 7th annual Meeker Mustang Makeover. Thank you all. You guys are classy people. Everybody was great. Got a chance to shake all your hands last night at the Meeker Mingle, or the Mustang Mingle, excuse me. Want to say thank you, but just, while you're out there, if you see a piece of trash on the ground, if you're in the grandstand, do me a favor, make sure throw it in the trash can. Just help them out. You got a lot of people that work real hard to keep this place gorgeous, and if we can help them do their job and keep it available to everybody, all the better. And a big thank you to everybody that's already doing that work. All right, we are ready to go. Let's bring in our next contestant. This is going to be Moose and Addie Barnes, 16 years old from Brighton, Colorado, and Moose, courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Now, we do have about 20 seconds on your clock left if you'd like to use it. If not, completely up to you. Looks like we're good. How about a big round of applause for Moose and Addie Barnes? So, a very special fun fact: if you are keeping track in your program, that horse right there actually came from East Douglas in the Peon Spaces. So that horse is right here local. So we'll talk about keeping one close to home and getting to showcase off some local talent for that beautiful animal right there. Well, so we're going to do a really fun thing here, and actually, we're going to try this out. We haven't ever got to do this before, but Miss Jonna Pink has volunteered to be our first. Well, she was voluntold, but she did it with a smile, so it was very nice of her. While we're just taking a couple of minutes here, it's going to be real short, but we'd like to kind of offer some of our trainers a chance to do a little interview and talk a little bit about some of the things they're doing. So, Jonna, thank you for coming up and joining with me. What is there anything different you do in your preparation from your freestyle event that you know you can rehearse versus setting your horse up for success, like in this morning's program when you didn't know what the obstacles were going to be before you got here?
Yeah, so I do a lot of um, the same obstacles in different places. I feel like that's a big thing because they can be great at an obstacle, but then when it gets moved to a different place, it's very scary. So I do a lot of, okay, we're going to do this obstacle here today, and then we're going to move it 6 feet and do it over there. And I did that a lot with tarps. I took a tarp for like a week. Everywhere we went to ride, I put a tarp down and we would ride over it and I would move it again and we would ride over it again. So I really think that helps a lot is moving the tarps and the obstacles around. So even if they've never seen the obstacle before, they're used to doing obstacles in lots of different places. Because I feel like horses get too comfortable doing an obstacle in one place and won't do it other places.
I like that answer. Okay, good one. Now, for you personally, coming from Colorado Springs, coming to this side of the mountain, what really drew you to this event as opposed to other? Now, because you and I talked, you had done an in-hand event before. Where was that at?
That was in Montrose,
Okay,
Colorado.
so that was in Montrose. So, what brought you from the eastern slope? Is it the opportunity of a specific event, or kind of how did you get here? Or are there other things on that side of the mountain?
So there's, as far as I know, only this one in Montrose. And I was going to do Montrose another year before doing this one because this one was under saddle. And I didn't feel like I was quite ready to ride another green horse after an accident I had a few years ago. So I was going to do the in hand one more time before doing this one next year. But then that one got canceled last minute and I'd already set up my pin and got my adoption stuff ready to go. So I just called them and I was like, can I still apply? And they were like, yeah. So I switched over to this one. And I'm really excited because it's really helped my confidence to ride a green horse again. And now I'll ride anything versus before I would only ride my old horse.
That's also a fair answer. Well, we're very, very, very happy to have you. If this morning's competition for was any indication, looks like you got a pretty special one here with you. Did great. I mean, just absolutely phenomenal. Was wildly impressed. Exactly the kind of maybe confidence boost if that's what something you were looking for. I think it's great, but obviously also a very indicator of a lot of very quality time spent with the horse. So looking forward to it. Congratulations. Thank you for being with us. All right, now looks like gate is shut, so we are getting ready to go. We are going to go to lot number 7. Is going to be next. This is Baby, shown by Lily Hare, 17 years old from Eagle, Colorado, and the horse comes from the Bible Springs, Utah herd. How about a big round of applause for that horse right there? Keeping track of the program, Lot 7, Baby, and Miss Lily Hare from Eagle, Colorado. So keeping up with our idea of doing some interviews, I am joined up here with Angelina. Angelina, how are you today? Good. Talk a little bit about so you went through a little transition with some horses, but talk about the horse that you brought in today that you showed already half this morning.
The Carmelo 3-year-old. He's a really cool guy, really chill, and he's taught me a lot this summer and has just been a great teacher.
Good. How many makeovers have you done before?
I did a yearling in hand, and then I bought him back.
So then move up the next division.
Yeah,
So
Twitter was step up.
there you go. So just describe the process to any of those that have not been involved with it at all. Describe the process of getting the animal, picking them out, then kind of knowing, sign up to, here today.
You come up on a weekend in April, and they have all the horses in the pens, and you get to walk through the pens and pick your top favorites, and then you have to draw a number from a hat, and then that lists you and when you can pick your horse. So you could get your top pick, or you could not, and somebody else could get it.
Kind of like draft day for the NFL. It sounds like. All right.
Yes. Day your Mustang. And then after that, you load them up, and you've got 120 days to do everything that you're seeing here. So you gotta halter break them, start them, all your basics. Can you wash them? Can you brush them? Can you lead them? Can you trailer them? Can you load them? Walk, trot, canter, all that until you culminate it into what you're seeing today.
If the situation were ideal, would you go home with Gooder, or are you looking and excited for him to go to that next home?
Right now, I can't really take another horse. He's a really cool horse and would be a fun horse to have, but I'm just looking to have someone take him to go to his own special home and be loved.
Well, heck yeah. I think we're going to make that happen. We're looking forward to that auction night. Good luck in the freestyle. Thank you for a great job already done, and we'll look forward to seeing you out there.
Thank you.
All right. We are coming in with our next into the arena. Let's go to lot 8. This is Cameron Mulkey, 17 years old, and her horse, Dojo. How about a big round of applause for Dojo and Cameron Mulkey? So I am joined up here in the booth by Alicia. Alicia, thank you for coming up and getting a chance to let me kind of pick your brain and do this. So Alicia, you were here last year, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, and we got to see you highlighted in the beginning there, bringing your Mustang back. What's I guess talk about that. Obviously, you've been through the pressure of doing the competition, the 120 days, and I'm sure what just seems like an absolute whirlwind coming in. Now that you get that time removed and you've got like a whole other year under your and their belt, like talk about that. How does that work for you?
I loved being able to take my Mustang home last year and giving him some turnout time. He was a 3-year-old, so still a young horse. We have 40 acres at home, which is wonderful. I was able to turn him out for the winter and let him just be a horse and kind of grow up a little bit and then get him back into work. And it's just been a game changer having that time to be a horse and just no pressure, no timelines.
So honest question, because I've done the same with a lot of colts that I start, but I've never personally started a Mustang. Was there a big difference between bringing him back after that time off? Did he need a little extra TLC that, or did he retain quite a bit from that point?
That's such a good question. I would say that he definitely retained most of it, but there were some things that came up for us. I ended up having my daughter at the end of March, so that took him some time away as well. And yeah, we're kind of just getting back into it the last 2 months or so, but yeah, we had to build some things back up for sure.
Definitely. Give your like top 2 pieces of advice for somebody that's really intrigued by what they're seeing out here today, whether it's a kid maybe getting interested in doing the in hand first and trying to figure out the best way to kind of go through the process of educating themselves, or somebody under saddle of like, what do you need to focus on? What do you really need to have prepared before you can be effective adopting one and going through this competition?
My biggest piece of advice would say to those wanting to do it or even just thinking about it is don't be scared. You might think this isn't for me, this is too much, it's too much for me to bite off. Just go for it. This organization is amazing and they provide so much support. Mr. Mantle and the board are incredible. They're here to help you. So don't think that it's too much for you. My second piece of advice would be get a support system outside of Meeker. Have a mentor, a teacher, a riding instructor that you can lean on. And lean on your family and your friends too. They're there to help you through this time, and just enjoy it today. You guys are doing awesome.
How many total events have you done?
Last year was
Last year
actually
was last year was your maiden voyage. So what got you into it then?
my mentor actually that I work for and start colts with. She was like, you ought to give this a try. She knew that Mustangs was something I was interested in, but I was one of those people for sure that was like, man, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I have the skill level. And she's like, well, you're never going to find out unless you try. So I did it for the first time last year, and I really hope to be back next year.
Well, we're looking forward. Obviously, you had a very good reason for not being here today. That's the best possible reason you can have. So congratulations on your beautiful family. We got to meet Youngin last night, so that is awesome to be around. And well, thank you for making the trip and coming back and getting us a chance to kind of see how that year changes. And we very much look forward to having you here next year.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So very fun, awesome, very, very cool to get some of our current and past trainers up here to talk a little bit about them. So as we're going to go next, we're going to introduce here. We know we're setting up a little bit, but that's all right. We're going to bring in Maya Varela, age 17 years old, from Olathe, Colorado. This is the other side of the I-70 corridor. And lot number 9, if you're following around, is Rune. Now, had a couple of questions, just making sure everybody knows you do have about 30 minutes left is all you've got to get set up with the BLM. You have got to go get cleared by the BLM and then get your bidder's number. The bidder's number will start at 5 o'clock right below the announcer's booth down here where the auctioneer's set up. But you've got to get your BLM clearance first and get approved. So just remember, make sure BLM first, auction second. Welcome in, Rune, Maya Varela, Olathe, Colorado, and Good luck. I like it. How about a big round of applause? Maya, Varela, and Rune. Well, that is the end of our in-hand division. So we're looking very much forward to our under saddle contestants coming in next. We're looking at our schedule, making sure y'all know we're going to go right into that under saddle contest. But then we're going to have awards at 6:15 as we're going to give those away. 6:15 awards. And then we're going to do 7 o'clock for our auction. Hey, don't forget, kids, if you're here, we've got a wonderful face painter down here, incredible artist, ready to paint faces. Just come down right here in front of the grandstands, and she is set up, ready to go. Well, we're being told our face painter is going to leave here in about a half hour. Our face painter is going to leave in a half hour. So if you want to come down there and get your face painted, you got a half hour to do it. All right, let's bring our setup in to the arena. Our very first under saddle of the day is going to be Lot 10, Oscar, showed by the wonderfully talented Miss Marnie. All right, Marnie, are you good? Marnie, ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Marnie Belt and Oscar. And a cool look there at the end. Congratulations. Great job. Way to kick through it. Good job, Marnie and Oscar. That is lot 10 in your program. All right, now, folks, last call for BLM setups. Last call for BLM setups. If you want to get adopted or get one adopted, you've got to get over to BLM right now before the auction. We're looking down. Clara, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, number 11 on your program, number 1 in your hearts. Let's go to last year's champion, returning champ from 2023. It's Clara Phillips this year with lot number 11 and Johnny Playboy. I think that one was worth the price of admission alone. How about that? Clara Phillips coming back, looking for that back-to-back title. Congratulations. That is lot number 11, Johnny Playboy from Nunn, Colorado. Miss Clara Phillips. Well, if you didn't make it over there to the BLM tent, I apologize, folks. That is your last opportunity, but we can talk to some trainers if you're looking in that direction. Folks, it should be 5 o'clock, which means down below me, we should be setting up for bidder numbers right now, so you can come get your actual bidder numbers once you've got that registration from the BLM in hand. They're going to be right down below you. We still got lots of merch. We had our face painter here. We got still food options. Don't go hungry. Don't go thirsty. We've got it up there. And to all of you that have come out, just thank you so much for a great afternoon, a wonderful day, and we're looking forward to doing more as we've got the rest of our Under Saddle champions to go on, and then we get to find out who our winners are as our 3 judges are going to tabulate the scores, and we'll be back for awards at 6:15. All right, we are in for our next entry. Now, if you notice, this cowgirl had a horse that was earlier in the beginnings, our grand entry, as she brought in Freddie that she had showed back in 2023 coming in for us. And it was a very fun thing to see another one here a year removed from competition. If we're ready, let's look down. It is lot number 12. This is Chad, the beautiful buckskin, shown by Grace McSweeney from right here in Meeker, Colorado. Congratulations, Grace. Well done. So that was Grace McSweeney and Chad. Lot 12 are falling around. Remember, when we do the auction tonight, we are going to go in order of performance. We're going to go in order of performance. So you are going to notice there will be a little bit of a difference in the lot numbers as we go. The lot numbers will still let those stay the same, so you can find them easily in your programs, but the order of the sale will be a little bit different. Just want to let everybody know. Big thank you to our judges. Again, they are doing such an outstanding job making sure that we've got some clear cuts on these. And tell you what, I don't envy their job because some horses have really shown up in a big way today. Some trainers doing an absolutely phenomenal job showcasing some really unique freestyle patterns and some really unique styles, works, and of course skill sets of each one of these horses. Congratulations to them all. Thank you again to all of our sponsors. I know I talk about them ad nauseum, folks. I get it, but here's the deal: we can't do this without them. We can't offer $7,500 in prize money to winners without sponsors that are willing to put financial backing behind us. We can't buy the buckles. We can't have cool saddles. The event last night where we got to sit down and enjoy just phenomenal company, that Mustang Mixer. We can't do that without the people that came out and decorated the tables and paid for the catering. I mean, it's a really phenomenal piece. We had sponsors last night as they came into town that bought every one of our trainers' meals so that they could come and enjoy a meal and thank them for the work that they've put in. A big shout out to the Westernaires. They've come down. A thank you to the high school, all the Westernaires. We've got them staying up there. We've got them staying at different places in town. So huge thank you for the hospitality. Places like the White River Inn giving me a place last night to lay my head down as I'm away from town and away from my family and getting to enjoy an absolutely fantastic show here in Meeker. Just all around, thank you all for your hospitality. It's been an amazing weekend, and we are so excited and looking forward to seeing more of how this goes as we get ready for our next Under Saddle Mustang. All right. Are we ready down there? I want to get a thumbs up before I say good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, next into the arena, I would like to welcome in lot number 13. This is Sydney Julian from Nunn, Colorado, and her horse, Houlihan. That was awesome. Congratulations, Sydney. What a great job. How about it for Houlihan? Trainers, I know you got a million other things going on, but I just want to tell y'all, thank you for doing a wonderful job of getting in with your props and getting your shows out. You guys are timing it down perfect. Thank you very, very much for helping us keep on schedule. You're doing a great, great job. Last call for face painting. Last call for face painting if you want to come down. You ready, Johnny? You good? Coming up next, let's go to Jonna Pink out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, and lot 14. This is T-Rex. And that is time. Hey, congratulations. You got a good one there. Ladies and gentlemen, that is T-Rex shown by Miss Jonna Pink. right, Liza, you good? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll go to our next entry. We're good to go. Thank you, Liza. From Clark, Colorado, this is Hoot, lot number 15, shown by Liza Wilkinson. And that is time. How about it? Lot 15, Liza Wilkinson and Hoot. All right, look back. Angelina, how are we? Good? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, for our next one involved, it is going to be Angelina Buzzarellos and Gooder at lot number 16 in your programs. Welcome into the arena. And that is time. How about it for one of our youngest under saddle trainers in the history of the Meeker Makeover? That is 16 in the books, Gooder, and shown by Angelina Buzzarellos. Congratulations, well done, and a pleasant show to see. Next up, we're going to go to Brittany. We'll have her out here in just a second as soon as we get everything transitioned. Remember, we are going to do our awards here at 6:15. We'll have everything ready. Auction should be on track to start right at 7 o'clock as we go forward. Big thank you to our sponsors, all of them from State Farm to our friends, Bank of the San Juans, and all of our electrical companies powering the White River Valley together. Well, we still got some vendors down there if you want to get an opportunity to go look at something, man. We got some really cool handmade goods but underneath us right there with some cool leather work, some braiding work, and everything. If you want to talk about in the Buckaroo tradition, and make sure you get a chance to check those out and look at the great work that some of our vendors are doing. Looks like we are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, second to last of the day, but we're saving it for the best for last. Let's go to Cody, Wyoming for Brittany Clausen and lot number 17. This is Rooster. Brittany, you give me the thumbs up when you're ready to go. Come on in, Rooster and Brittany Clausen. That is time. That is time. How about a round of applause for Rooster and Brittany Clausen? As he gets mounted, we'll introduce him next to the arena. Our final contestant of the night, lot number 18. This is Pearl Snap, shown by Eric Pfluger. And that is time. Congratulations, Eric Pfluger and Pearl Snap. Well, folks, we thank you very much. It is right now 6:15 on the dot. So, contestants, we're going to ask that y'all be ready because we are going to bring you back in the arena for our rewards here very shortly. We're going to bring you back in, and that way we can present our awards to you. We're going to bring our table out to the middle with all of our calculations in it, and we're going to be right back to you so we can get to that auction right at 7 o'clock or as close to it as possible. 2, 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2. Check, check. 1,
One.
2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Check, check. All right, contestants, can you hear me down there at the entrance to the arena? Contestants, can you hear me at the entrance to the arena? Contestants, somebody give me a thumb or a finger. I don't care which one it is. Can you hear me? Anybody down there by the heading box? Anybody by their open boxes? Can you hear us? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1. Contestants, we'll have you get lined up, please. We're about 2 short minutes away from doing our awards. Contestants, we'll have you come down with all of your horses, both in hand and under saddle. We'll have you line up at the arena, please.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. It's not quite as loud as the other one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just a little bit louder. Yep.
Board members, if you're available, we'll have you come down to the ring, please. Board members, if you're available, we'll have you come down to the ring, please, for our awards.
1, 2, 1, 2. Still. Watch him. Watch him. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
1 2. Check, check. 1 2. One two check check 1 2 1 1 2 check 1 2. One two check check. And so that way we can get back. 1 2. Ooh, she hot. That'll be all right though.
One, two, three. 1 2 3. 1 2 3.
Try that. That is hot. Okay, we're good there. We're good. Good there. We're missing a yellow telephone. If anybody finds it, I'm assuming that's a cell phone and not a landline, right? Okay. Those landlines are hard to lose these days. Okay. If you find a yellow cell phone, we'd like you to bring it to the Lions Club. At this time, thank you all for having some patience. Having a big round of applause for everybody that put this event on, in it? I think it was a fantastic way to spend a day. All right, let's welcome in all of our youth in hand. Come on in, guys. Come on in. All of our youth in hand contestants, we want you to come on in. Contestants, we'll have you just line up right here, about right the spot. That way you're right in the spotlight and we can see all your beautiful smiling faces. So this has been another great day, and of course, really exciting. So a big congratulations to everybody on the committee here, all of our board of directors. Thank you to our judges for spending your day. We sure appreciate y'all being here. And the cool part is we get to raise the amount of money that we have given to these youngsters. So every one of these in-hand students is guaranteed at least $750 in scholarships, which is awesome for their efforts. Not to mention some phenomenal life lessons, some great horsemanship skills that have been cultivated. We have our second place winner is going to be at $1,000, and our champion is going to be receiving scholarships for $1,500, as well as some really cool prizes in the mix as well. Do we have all of our leads in, all of our in-hands in? Beautiful. We're going to start from lowest placings up. We'll have you just step forward with your horse when we announce your name so we can congratulate you and give you your recognition as we go. For ninth place in the in-hand division, ninth place is going to be Baby and Lily Hare. Congratulations. In our eighth position on the day is going to be Charlie Trout and Henry. For our seventh place is going to be Story and Layla Churchley. Sixth place is Ravenheims and Sundance. Fifth place is Dojo, shown by Cameron Mulkey. Next in fourth place is Dino and Kinsey Huckabee. Third place is Maya Varela and Rune. Second place, our reserve champion for $1,000 and a gorgeous buckle from Motley's Custom Silver, sponsored by the Piance Mustang. It is Magnolia Marchand and Kanga. Which means, with no further ado, if you can do the basic elimination, our champion in the in-hand for 2024, your number one youngster, on the books is going to be Moose and Addie Barnes for $1,500 in scholarships and the championship buckle brought to us from Miss Elizabeth Pierce. So we talked about a couple extra awards that we're going to do ancillarily throughout the course of this week. We talked about them, and hopefully y'all watched for some people that you felt were incredibly deserving. So one of them that you probably didn't get to see as you were in the stands was we had a special contest for their posters that were going to be attached to their stall. So this year we have a special certificate for their poster. Where's Addie? Oh, she's coming? Oh, there she is. All right. So we had a very special prize for our stall posters that we're going to be giving out. So we have a special one for stall posters, which is a $50 Curacin gift certificate, very specially to Miss Lila Churchley. Goes to Lila. So then our next, thanks to TNR Ventures, by the way, and thanks for a lot of TNR Ventures, what they did, bringing us the cows for everything and being here all day to help. So our next award is admittedly, anytime you do this process, you have a little bit of hard luck. Somebody's going to go through a process where there's a little bit of an extra struggle, going to maybe get a horse that's just not the most cooperative and have to deal with it. So we have a special award, a hard luck award this year is going to go to Miss Lily Hare. And the last award we're going to give, as we said here with the youth, is one that was actually available to anybody in the in-hand and in the under-saddle division. And that was, of course, Dr. Mike's here special award that we call the Fire in the Gut. And, of course, he bases it on the idea of the SEALs tradition at Buds that recognize somebody that just deals with adversity, keeps pushing forward, always has that drive to do something, no matter if they're not the fastest, they're not the strongest. They don't, on paper, have those little factors that you might put on the back of a baseball card, I call it. But they have the intangibles, the things that always work forward. Figured we were going to throw hands, but I thought it'd be later at the bar, but whatever. So the intangibles that we have in that season of how the SEAL training works is a very special award. And Dr. Mike here has got some special prizes with him, a beautiful head stall, as well as a SEAL coin to remind them to always keep pushing forward, always keep dealing with adversity in a positive light, and keep moving. And this year, the Fire in the Grid Award goes to Kinsey Huckabee. How about a big round of applause for some great youth contestants that are absolutely doing something with their lives more than just sitting around playing video games, huh? Mike, you got to take a picture. The good news is you don't got to comb your hair if you got a cowboy hat on. Well, kids, thank you all very, very much. We will see you right back here getting ready for the auction, and congratulations. We'll have you guys step out. We'll bring in all of our under saddle contestants. Come on in, make your way in. Congratulations, you survived. We are here. We made it all the way to it. We can have all of our under saddle come on in, guys. All of our under saddle come on in. Bring you guys in so we can show you all off. Do an amazing job here. So we're just going to announce the winners under saddle for the placings that we have. Obviously, a big congratulations to everybody. But we're paying money back through 5th place. So again, just to emphasize this, between the sponsorships, the amazing work the committee has done, you realize we're giving $20,000 away for this thing. That's just in prize money. That doesn't count the auction. Nothing that's happened yet. We're totaling up almost $20,000 worth of prizes. So for the Under Saddle Awards, without further ado, 5th place for the Under Saddle Awards is going to be Gooder and Angelina Buzarelos. And a pretty cool story here because Angelina switched. We did a little horse swapping in the course of it as trainers kind of adapted to horses that had some particular strengths, weaknesses, if you want to call them that. And so, very fun fact that our 4th place winner is the other half of our switch, Miss Marnie Belt and Oscar. Third place for $1,000 in checks is going to be Miss Sydney Juliet. Sydney Julian this year with Houlihan, a fantastic job. You probably owe that dog a couple extra treats, though, okay? Okay, yeah. Second place for $2,000 and a buckle from TNR Ventures. Again, big shout out to them for everything they've done. Cool horse, really, really fun to watch and absolutely outstanding. And one, a trainer that has been here multiple times in the past is probably going to start calling this a home arena because they've had a lot of success here. Reserve Champ 2024, Pearl Snap and Eric Pfluger. So just because I haven't been here every year, I missed one. This is the highest money we've paid out to a winner this year, correct? So that's pretty cool. So very, very awesome to have good stories, and we got to meet a lot of these trainers. We've got to interview and talk to them. Pure class acts, every single one of them, and it's an honor to have you all here. And it is an honor to give the biggest check in the history of the Meeker Mustang Makeover, plus a beautiful saddle, buckles from the Mantle Ranch, and $7,500 to Miss Jonna Pink. To be honest with you, sometimes you can't write stories any better than real life. Congratulations, Jonna. Congratulations, T-Rex, the horse. $7,500 and an absolutely gorgeous saddle, a beautiful buckle. Thank you to all the sponsors, Circle C Ranch, Kaiser Construction, Mantle Ranch for their sponsorship. Plus, you get a Curacao basket out of that as well. So we're big fans of youth stepping up into the open parts of competition. Obviously, the youth, the under 18s, are allowed to enter the in-hand competition, but they're also encouraged to step up and do the under saddle. We're right, that's who it is. So we have a very special buckle for our highest placing youth under saddle, Angelina Buzzarellos. Come on down. We got a gorgeous buckle for you. And last but not least, just again, as we've thanked them throughout the course of the day, but to our judges, thank y'all for your time. We sure appreciate you. We've got some wonderful prizes to say thank you to you as well. Dr. Mike Gochi, we've got prizes for you as well, just to say thank you, something to just give you the little bit of credit we can for your time. We know that we can't pay you back for the debt of you being here, but we are grateful for the support and what you've meant for all these contestants, being able to call y'all throughout the course of the year, get that advice and get that support over and over and over throughout the course of this time that we were here, getting to talk to some of the trainers. One of the very big things that they emphasized was that this event makes it so easy for them to get involved because of that level of support from our judges, from our trainers, from everybody working together. And I think that's a very big reason why we're obviously getting some phenomenal trainers, plus some trainers that are getting a chance to come in first and work their way up. And we're being able to put on one hell of a show, as well as really put out some great horses out to the public and really do some good. Congratulations, trainers. You've all done an amazing job. Thank you all for being here. Let's get ready for an auction. Oh, one more. For the judges? Yeah. Give them that. They got, that's, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you, judges. We sure appreciate you. Oh, handmade by Sarah. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Sarah Abbott. Those are beautiful. All right. It is 7 o'clock. We're getting people online. Horses, we're going to pull you out. We are going to go to the in-hand first as we go, so we'll let you guys exit out. In-hand horses, if you want to line up on the preparatory side. So all of my in-hand horses, if y'all want to come on down, come in this way. We're going to have you line up. That way we can get you really close to where your entrance point is in the arena and don't have to spend a lot of time moving back around. And we will start here very shortly with our auction. Now, if you don't have a bidder number, it is literally, we are cutting it down to the latest wire. So if you don't have a bidder number, now is the time to get it. But you did have to get the approval through the BLM before we got to this point. So you'll have to get there very, very quickly. We'll start the auction here just about 5-10 minutes as soon as we get live.
All right, let's have an auction. My name's Cale Mantle. I'll be proposing the auction today. Before we get started, for those of you who were at the mingle last night, we're dedicating this this whole thing to Mark Sheridan. He was a local rancher. One of the old timers here that kind of made what the Western Slope is today, and I think he'd be pretty proud of what this has become. JH is actually on the committee. To know that we have $40,000 in prize money and a saddle and buckles from what this thing started out as 6 years ago, I think that is phenomenal. And part of that's because of you. So I think give the trainers and the committee and everybody a good big round of applause, and then I'll get into the rules of this deal. So you'll be bidding against the internet. So we've only got 18 horses to sell. So that means we don't have to just roll right through them like we would at a cow sale or something like that. So I've got 3 men down on this side. I'll be covering this. Some of the people in the arena, those guys will be wearing this. Will be George over here, Hal down on the end, and Terry, you'll be somewhere over there. Just look for one of these 3 guys over here to bid. And this man over here, where'd Terry go? Okay, Terry will be over here taking bids on this side. If on the internet, if you're an out-of-state bidder and your horse goes home, your horse will have to go home with the trainer. Everybody else you can load out tonight after you've given the girl in pink the money, and then you'll take that down there to the downstairs underneath the causeway here, and you'll get that paperwork done with them, and then you can do the load out, and they'll tell you how late they want to go there. The out-of-state bidders, like I say, have to go home with the trainers until you get that done. We're going to sell these horses in the order in which they placed, starting with the halter lead yearlings, and then the under the saddle will be the same way. And that's pretty much all the rules, so let's have some fun. What do we got first?
I like it. So our first is going to be the winner of the in-hand class, and that is going to be Addie Barnes and Moose. So tell them to walk on down. This is Moose, incredible quick learner and a sweetheart. I tell you what, she put him right through the paces right now. She will tell you he stands good for the farrier, stands for the bet, takes bath, grooms, ties nice, hops right in the trailer no matter what day. This is lot 6 if you're following around. Lot 6 if you got your program out is going to be the first one out. This is Moose. Social, willing, sweet, smart, good with traffic, bikes, cars, and noise. Loves to learn. Everybody, Addie Barnes and Moose.
Before I get started, Addie, I've never seen an eagle with an umbrella before. All right, what are we going to be? That's $50, $100 where? Got $100, but to get $100, but to get something given $100. What? Okay, you got to tell me where we're starting here, okay? 2.5, 3. Now 3, but a go to $300 bill. $300 where? Now we got $250 bid. You got to be $300. You got to $300 now. $350. $350 where? Hal, I got $300 over here. You got to be $350. $350 where? Now 50. We're gonna get 50. 50. We're gonna get 50. 50. We're gonna get 3 for now 4. $400 now. But you get 4. But a $400 bill. $400 where? Now I got you at $350. Got to be $400. $400. But you get 4. But a 4. But internet, you're out. You got to be $400 bill. $400 now. But you get 4. But get $400. Okay, now 450. Now 5. 500, but get 5.5. I got you at 450, got to be 5. 500 now, but I get 5. Get now 550. 550, and get 550 now 6. Got to be 600 now, but I get 6. What I get 6. What I get 600. 600. We got a few to go. 600 now, but I get 600. One more time. 600 now, but I get 6. We're going to get 600.
Hey, Cale.
Yes, sir.
You want to hear from this young girl that's got this horse for a minute?
Well, let's listen to the girl that knows the horse best.
He's dang near team roping size already, and he's just a yearling. You know he's going to grow up to be something big and beautiful.
You know what? She says she's a little shy about saying something, so I'm going to say something because I watched this horse work all day long. And you can't find these yearlings that are as gentle as these colts are and as ready to go on with as they are. Look at the size of this colt. I mean, he's going to grow. He's going to be big enough to pack you and go do whatever you want to do. And he's already started. There's $1,000 worth of training for 1 month on this horse. And she's been working on him for 120 days.
I watched that horse be calm as day all day long there. And then right there at the end, he put him into high gear, and he jumped them little jumps there and never missed one, never hit one of them. So I'm telling you, I'd like to see that horse opened up. Where are we at? Got 600. Got to be 600 down. We're gonna get 600. $600. $1,000 for the training, you guys. $600. 600. Sold out. 550 buyer number. 221.
221.
Your
Buyer
buyer number.
221.
Next lot.
Next lot.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's go a little faster now. I'll take this one. 600 there. Now 650. Okay, she's not weakening. 6.5. One more time. 700. You got to be 7. You can get another job. 700. Got 750 down there. 750? 750 to get 50-50. Anybody else? These two been fighting. 750. Anybody else? Okay, we sold out. $700 with you, Hal. Back to 21.
221. The bidder number 221. Let's go down to the reserve champion of the day. Bring him on down. This is Kanga from Carbondale, Colorado. Magnolia Marchand, 13 years old. Gorgeous bay and good to go for the Piance East Douglas herd horse. Come on down, Kanga and Magnolia Marchand.
This little horse could be any color when he finally grows up. There's a lot of possibilities in that horse, and I've never seen that horse do a wrong thing all the way out there. But it's got 250. We got to be 3. $300 now. 3, but it 300. We're gonna get $300 bill. $300 where now? 3, but 3, but 3, but it got 250 on the internet. You got to be 3. 300 now, but it get 3 now. 3.5 now. 50 to get 50 now. 4 got to be 4, but a 4, but it get $400. But it get something for 450. I got 4 over here. You got to be 450 now. 5. 550. Now 6. 600. I'm gonna get 6. $600. I'm gonna get 600. I'm gonna get 600. $600. I'm gonna get 600.
Hey, all them
600.
politicians are promising we're going to have more money in our pocket at the election, so you might as well start spending it like you got it now.
See if you can get that one to talk, Steve.
He says no, she doesn't want to say anything, but I'm going to say something again about this one. This is another one. I mean, this colt hasn't done anything wrong all day. He locks onto her. He does exactly what she asked him to do. There's $1,000 worth of training in this horse. It's like, it's a cheap deal you're getting here. Yeah, you got a year before you can do anything, but there's a lot of groundwork and a lot more stuff you can do.
That horse tangled up in the ropes for like 30 seconds to a minute, and she was tangled up in it with him, and nothing. He just stood there. She untangled him, and that horse is, I mean, he's just, for a yearling, I'm telling you, there's a lot of training right there. You don't see many yearlings, even not BLM Mustangs, that are that calm. Where are we at?
Coming into the arena, they always comfortable with it on his back. If you'll think back to earlier in the morning at the very beginning of the day, he was curious, and she was the only one trotting between station to station. He trot right in her hand, right in her pocket on a loose rein the whole time.
We got 550 on the internet. You got to be 6. 600 now, but I get 6. I'm going to get 600. Got 550 bid. You got to be 6. $600 wear now. 650. And I've got to get okay, 7. Sorry. 700. We got to get 7. 7. We got to get 7. We got to get 7. 7. We got to get 7. $700. $700. 650's on the internet. You got to be 7. You other kids, you got to get ready. We're going to make you talk. 700 now, but I get 7. 7. 675. We got some time. 675. Don't lose him for 25. No, 7. Sorry. 7.25. 725. 20. But get 20. 20. But get 20 and 5. But get 20 and 5. 725. Gotta go. 725. All in, all done. 725. And I sold out to the internet. $700. 223. Good show.
So
You
let's
did a
go
nice-
next to lot number 9. Lot number 9, Maya Varela Olathe, Colorado. This girl knows what she's doing. She was a champion of the Montrose event earlier. You watch this girl. She crawled under this horse's belly. He never wavered. And the whole time he kept on going, got tangled up, put that lead rope around his feet, and never even worried about it. You want to remember back to when they had that original section. This is the only horse in the lead line that she threw the raincoat on, led him around. He took it the whole time. It wasn't just flapping on him. He was wearing that raincoat, hitting him in the belly the whole time. She was walking around. This is Rune Lot 9, if you're following along in your programs.
Rune, you've done a really nice job on that colt. That's the quietest horse here. I'd really like everybody to give you a round of applause because that colt is really, really calm for a yearling. We got to be 2.5. 2.5's on the internet. You got to be 3. 300 now. Here we go. Now 325. 325 and get 25 and get 20 and 5. 325 but get the internet. You're out. 325. 325. 325 but get 325. Now 50. 400. 400 now. Get 4. I got 350 here. You got to be 4. And don't bid again yourself. 400 now, but I get 4, but 4. I got her at 350. You got to be 400. 400 now, but I get 4, but 450. 5. 500 now, but I get 5. 550. Now 6. 600 now, 6. 6.5. 7. I'm going to sell her. Maya, you're up. Talk a little. Steve's going to pick on you. Where are we at? 650. We got you at 650.
There's a lot of people. This is Rune. At first he's been pretty challenging. He's been pretty good. Like about a month ago, he was pretty challenging. His confidence was bad, and I don't know. He's come pretty far, and I don't know. I'm just really proud of him because my goal coming here was just to make sure that he was calm, and he's done a pretty good job of that, I'd say. But I've been selling artwork throughout the summer to try and buy him back. So he's a good little boy. So.
Okay, we got 650 bids sold. 219.
Tell you what, that is a young lady right there that gets it. A lot of compliments about that young lady from all the trainers that got to work with her this year. Congratulations, Maya. Great job. Next up, 4th place in the in-hand division is going to be lot number 5. If you're following along in the programs, lot 5, this is Dino Kinsey Huckabee. Now, let's be honest. We saw this horse the first part of the day. He had the kick. This is the young lady that got the Fire in the Gut award because of that. But if y'all watch that freestyle, this horse came back absolutely blazing. And if the only thing you had to work on was that second half of the day, it would be a no contest. This horse would be even higher up in the works. He ground tied in the square on his own. She got him bowing down on one leg. You watched him back up on those tires, sit him down, bring him up. There's a lot of hours been spent on this gorgeous horse.
And that colt never made one mistake until that right there at the end where he jumped and kicked. And it was kind of like he was such a good boy, and then all of a sudden she was thinking in her mind, bad boy. So anyway, everybody can bid. We got no bids on the horse, but I like to start the horse at 250 anyways. I think the money's damn sure there. 250 now. Where are we at? 250 now. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.50. Come on, guys. We got a lot more training than that. 250. One little mistake. You saw him in the freestyle. 250, 50. Better get 50, 52. Okay. Other than that, Eric, you're not going yet. Hang on.
Eric, you tell that blonde you're dancing with. It ain't time to go dancing yet.
You never can say I've seen it all at an auction.
Somebody crack open one of those Prefert gates. Let's see what we can really do if we put a flank strap on him.
All right. Who'll give me 2.5? Are we good? Eric, you good? Okay. 2.5 over here. I got 2.5. I got to be 3. 300 now. 3, but a 3, but a 3, but a 350. I got somebody up. Is that the same bid? 350, 4. Got to be 4. Internet's your route. 400 now by 4, but 4, now 450. 450, we're going to get 50, 50, going to get 50, 50. Now 5. Got to be 5 down there. I got 450 here. Now I'm going to get 5, but I get 5, but now 550. 6. Down on the end, you got to be 600. 600 where now? But it gets 6, 6, but it gets 6 now, 6.5, but it gets 650. 50, 50, but it gets 50, 650. 6.5, 6.25, 625. One more time. They're weakening down there. 6 and now 6. What the hell was that? 625, 650.
Hell, if you don't know, make it 16. I don't know. What can we
Maybe
get away
I'm
with?
not even at the auction. 650. You said yes. Okay, you got to be 75. No, I thought we did 25 over here. Okay, now you got 650 there, so it doesn't matter. All right, 650's down there. You got to be 75. 75, but I'll get 675, 677, 70 and 5. 75. There's probably some night jobs available. 700. Got to be said yes down here. You got to be 700, and they said yes. Okay. They said yes. You got to be 7.25. She picked these. Let's, Steve, just while they're deciding, can you make her talk?
Hey, buddy, just remember that additional $25 is cheaper than that bouquet of flowers you could buy for the next anniversary. So why don't you just say we're going to sit that right now and she can get it ahead of time?
Well, I was just talking with her here, and she's trailered this horse to other events, other places, all over this horse has got exposure. I mean, it's farther along than most yearlings that you'll find anywhere, you know. And
she doesn't want to talk?
No, she doesn't want to talk, but she will, I think. Oh, do you? Okay, so she wants to keep the colt herself.
She does want to keep him.
Yep, so she doesn't want to talk about him.
All right, we got 7.25.
But he's still a dang nice colt, and he's got lots of training.
What's that, Steve?
I said he's still a darn nice colt, and he's got lots and lots of training.
7.25, you got to be 50 down there. Now 75. 75. We do got to go sometime here. 70, but get 75. 75. I'm 75. Sold out. 750. Buyer number 104. Buyer number 104.
That's a good buy. That's a good value bid for your money right there. Congratulations on a great purchase. Lot 8 coming in next. Let's go to Dojo, the high karate kicking, but not actually kicking. I liked it. That was good. Anybody that can throw kung fu fighting at a Mustang makeover, I got to give you some credit for originality there. Cameron Mulkey, the 17-year-old from Commerce City, Colorado, says his horse has been very easy from the start, loves to work, loves to show off skills, got tangled up in the rope, never panicked. You watch this horse, had some really great side passes on the ground. He obviously knows where his feet are to pick him up. I'm telling you what, it is not going to be much to put this horse under saddle here in about a year.
Where are we at? Anything on the internet? Got to be 2. Let's do 250. I think it's fair. 2.5. Another one of these colts that probably doesn't know what color he's going to be when he grows up. 2.5. Got to be 250, but to get 2. Now 3. 300 now 3, but a 3, but it got $300. But I got 250 here. You got to be 3. 300 now 3, but a 3, but a 3, but a 3. I got you at 250. Hal, I got to be 3 down there. Pretty quiet over here. Now 3.5. 3.5. Now 4. 400 now, but I get 4, but 4 now 450, 450, 50, but I get 50 now 5, 5, but I get 5, but I get now 5.5, but I get 50, 50, 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 but I get 50. Got to be 5. Got to be 550. Now 6. 650. About 650 down there. 6.5, but I get 50, 50, but I get 50, 50. I don't know if we got to let the Kung Fu girl talk or not, but. Will she? Are you shy?
She's smiling like she knows something to say.
Hi. My name's Cameron. I want to buy him back, so Dad, keep bidding.
Okay, Dad.
Where are we at?
How much inheritance do you want in 20 years? Because we can push his bid up if you want him to spend all the money now.
Need 650. Now 7. Where's Dad at? 700. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 750. 750, 750, 7.5, 750. Which one's Dad? 750. Dad over here somewhere, or is that down there? 750. I'm selling. Dad's got a lot of money. Go ahead. I sold out. $700.
What's your bidder number, sir? What's your bidder number there?
Buyer number.
What's your bidder number there, sir?
109.
109. Make sure we get that part right, or somebody gets a freebie and the daughter's still disappointed in you. Gotta make sure you get that part right.
Where are we at?
Let's go to lot number 1, Ravenheims. 13 years old, this young lady is. Did an outstanding job with this next young horse, this beautiful dun horse. This is Sundance, lot number 1.
This is a lion back, cute little colt. Wrote something down about him just a second. He handles himself real well on the natural obstacles. Did you put the little kid on him? Is that the one we did on that one? All right, where are we at? 2.5? 250 now. 50. We're gonna get 250. You got to 2.5. Got to be 250. Where? And we're gonna get 250. 50. We're gonna get 250. Do you have any bids? $100. $100. We're gonna get $100 where? $100 now. We're gonna get 100. We're gonna get 100 now. 200 now. 2. But 2. But we get $200 now. 3. 300 now. 3. But 3 now. 4. 400 now. 4. But 4. But get 400 now. 5. 500 now. But get 5. But get 5. But get 5. 500. Gonna get 5. 6. I got 5 here. You got to be 6. 600 now, but I get 6. But I get 600. 600. Got to be 6. 550. 550. $50 now. 50. We're gonna get 50. 50. We're gonna get 50. 5.5. 5.5 down there. All right. We're stalled out here. You're the judge, Steve. Talk to her a little.
Lance has been the best little project pony this summer. He is a great family horse. Handles him well over almost anything, takes everything I throw at him. He's really calm, really nice, and I think he'd make a great horse for you.
5.5.
You see this? You watch this colt right here. He's broke to lead. He's not broke to drag. Look at the slack in that lead rope. She's walking around there. He's just with her. Got to work pretty hard to get that done. That doesn't come.
And 125 days ago, they hadn't seen a human yet. I don't. This is a remarkable set of kids, I think. 5.5 is all we're at. We got to be 6. 600 now, but I'm going to sell her. Sell him. 600 now, but I get 6. I guess I was trying to sell the kid. 600. 600 now, but I get 6. 600. This Dad?
You keep asking if this is Dad. Dads are going to stop coming to this event, bud.
One more time down there, 600. I got 5.5 here. Speech should have been worth $50. 600 now, but I get 6. 600. Sold out. 550. Buyer number. $217. Buyer number 217.
All right, let's go to the cutie. Let's go to the cutie. She's still dolled up, dressed up. He's still good to go from the freestyle. Had an outstanding freestyle. And I mean, if you guys watch it, showed unassisted, picking up his feet. He did great, hustled through him. This was your Moana, if you guys remember. So you know he's already got some trick training in him right there from laying down on that one leg. This is Layla Churchley. This is number 4 in your program. If you look at number 4, this is Story.
Story, I'll bet that horse can really run. You ever opened him up? How fast is he? Pretty fast? All right, where are we at? Internet, we got 0. Okay, let's go $100 here. 100 now, 2, but he get 2, 2, 2, but he get 200 now, 2, but he get 2, now 3, 300 now, but 3, but 3, but 3, we get 300 now, 4, 400 now, but he get 4, 400, 300, you're 300. I got to be 4 over here. 400, I'm going to get 4, 4, but I get 4. I got 300 down here, you got to be 4. 400 now, but I get 4, but I get 4, 400. 350. 350, but get 3.5. Wow,
Got-
that's too cheap, Steve.
Got mom bidding up there, Kale.
Which one's mom? 3.5 here. You got to be 4. 400 now. Better get 4. Better get 4. 400 down there. You got it.
There's $500 worth of color.
The way it is now is diesel fuel to get him here. 400 now. Better get 4. Better get 4. 400. Wow, that's too cheap. 400. I'm gonna sell him. 3.5. Buyer number. 110. Buyer number
110. That might have been the steal of the day. Congratulations. That's a very good one.
Look at the color there. Okay, that you'll give 4. Hey, we got a problem. They thought they were at 350. I'm gonna open it back up. You're gonna go 4. Now they got to be 450. I'm sorry about that. Got to be 4.5 down there. 5.5. 6. That guy waving over there is going to buy a horse. 6. 600. Now, better get 6. 600. Got to go. 600. Sold out. 5.5. This time, really. 110. Sorry about that.
So we got our next one. This is lot number 3 from the Cedar Mountain herd in Utah. How about Charlie Trout? Now, she gave me a little bit of a read up here on this horse. So Charlie wants everybody to know that Henry, this horse you're going to see next, one of the coolest horses she's ever known. Been a huge project. Took her 10 weeks to earn his trust. Did not want to be touched. But now, as you can see right there, leading on a loose rein, just coming right in his pocket. Got a lot of confidence with that young girl right there, and he will share that confidence when he gets back into your house. Is willing, will trust. He has been to horsemanship Bible camp at the Routt County Fair this summer. Did well with all those events, with all the chaos. If y'all ever been to a Bible camp, it is pure undulated chaos just with a little Jesus thrown into it, all right? That's pretty good. Henry is real sensitive with 100 other reasons why she says, but she's real excited about this horse and is looking forward to him having a special home going forward. This is Charlie Trout and Henry.
This colt, I would probably say there's a little bit of thoroughbred in there looking at those legs. $100. Got to be 100 someplace. Get be $100. Get 100. Get one. Get one. $100 bill. $100 bill. $100. Where was that from?
Right out here.
Oh, now 2. 200. Everybody in the stands is out. Internet, you're out. 200 now. But get 2. But get 200. But 200. 200 now. But get 2. But get 200. But get 200. Whoa. I know that's mom, but $200 make it cost her more than that. 200 now. But get 2. But get 200. 200 and a half. 150. 50. 150. 100 and a half. 50. But get 50. But get 50. But get 50. Got to be 50. Oh my God. She has to talk a little here.
So one of the reasons I am trying to buy him, he is. Hey. I am so in love with this horse. The best thing in my life. Wait.
You're going to have to say that again, young lady. I only got about every other word. You want to just hang on, help her?
I don't know about you, but more than anything, the next time we give one of these a mic, I want to hear the horse talk. I want them to say something.
The reason I am trying to buy him back is he is the best thing in my life, and I am so in love with him.
150 is what we got to be. 150.
Hale?
Yeah.
This horse changed more than any horse in this entire event. 45 days ago at the Back on Track Clinic, we couldn't hardly touch him, could we? And now look at this colt. I mean, when you have one that has a mind like that will change that much from in that short amount of time, you're missing a good deal here.
Trust me, they do not come that way. That's a lot of work you'd put into that colt right there. It ought to be worth more than 100 and a half. We're still at $100 with mom in the arena. Is that correct? $50? $50? I'm going to sell it. That's way cheap. Boy, you got a bargain back on that one. $100 I sold out. What's your number, Mom? Can you read that, Steve?
103.
103. 103.
All right, last but not least, come on down, Ms. Lily. Come on down. Now, this is your last opportunity to buy one of these in hand. Folks, let's be honest. We saw this horse a little bit green still on the ground, but I'm telling you what, for the prices that you guys are having opportunities to sell them right now, you can't physically go get the breeding fees on a grade mare someplace and get a horse in hand, especially one that has already got this much training. For 120 days, any trainer in the world that's taken one for that kind of start time is going to be charging you at a minimum $600-700 a month. We're talking easily. This is great money spent with something that is going to have some really big potential.
And he had a little rough start there. And some of these colts, it's their first time to town, and the energy and the noise and everything makes them not perform like they do at the house. I'm going to start him at $50. $50 now, but I get 50. Look at the color. $50 now, but I get 50. 50, gonna get 50. 50, gonna get 50. 50, gonna get $50. $50 where now? 50. 50, gonna get 50. 50, gonna get 50. 50, gonna get 50. 50. Hurricane. $50 now. 50. 50, gonna get 50. 50, gonna get 50. 50, gonna get 50. 50. $50. You want to talk a little? That's way too cheap.
He says, no. This is a nice colt. There's nothing. This little guy just needs more time.
Yep,
He
there's
just
just some more training to do.
Yep.
Anybody interested in this colt? We got one. What do we got? One more? Is that it? Let's just pass him out, if you don't mind, young lady. Can we pass him out for right now? And then if somebody doesn't get one of the saddle horses that they want towards the end of the sale, can we bring you back and resell that or try that again? Because everybody's kind of waiting on a saddle horse, and with some of the numbers I'm seeing already, we may not all get that done. So they might want to come back to you if that's okay. All right, let's just do that. We're going to pass this horse out for now, and then we're going to get started with the under saddle horses.
So it's now the featured event of the night. This is what y'all came here to get, a literal Mustang that is absolutely beautiful. Tell you what, give all these kids a big round of applause. They are absolutely growing up to be that next generation of horsemen and horsewomen.
America's youth looks pretty good.
Yeah, I have to agree with the man there. Anytime you hear people start complaining about kids these days, you bring them to one of these things and you remind them there's kids out there that are damn sure still hustling and doing a great job for it. And we say a big thank you to everybody that's put this event together to give them a chance. T-Rex, come on down. So we got to talk. We got to interview John earlier in the day. I tell you what, you want to talk about somebody who is probably just the most genuine, humble, excited to be here, excited to get a chance to show this horse off and do some great things for him, and looking forward to a fantastic opportunity. I think the fact that this horse is the #1 in a field of outstanding horses really speaks for itself. We had some great competition. This one head and shoulders coming above the rest. We saw him loping around with the raincoat, picked up that flag with no reins in her hand, and just outstanding, pretty color, calm, cool, collected, everything you could possibly ask. 3-year-old from the Roberts Mountain Herd.
This, we should have made her give an acceptance speech, the way her interview in the crow's nest went, but, you know, stuff, and sometimes the best cowboys aren't boys at all, they're cowgirls. And I'd have to say hats off to that. I'm going to give you a round of applause right now.
You know, Cale, to add to that, what is this? The 6th year we've been doing this?
Yep.
And I've had the privilege of judging each year. This is the absolute hardest bunch of horses to quality of trainers and horses and horsemanship that I have seen.
I see 10-year-olds that don't act that calm and can do anything. And I don't know how she gets it to do stuff without actually, I just don't know how you do that even. So the next part of this is going to blow your mind, but the bidding starts because we've got an internet bid of $6,250.
Absolutely. That is the right reaction, folks. That is the right reaction. Good work.
You got to be 65. 500 now, but you get 5, but it could be 6,250. You got to be 500. 6,500 now, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get 6,500. 6,500. Internet, you're still in 6,250. What's that? Got 3 over here. 63. I'll do that. 6,300. Internet, you're out. You got to be 63. Now 50. 4. 45 or 450. 64.50. 6,450. Got to be 65. 65. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 65. Now 67.50. Now 7,000. 7,250. Yep. 7,100. You got to be 2. I'll go in the $100 increments. We only got a few left. 62 or 7,200. Say yes. 73. 74. 5. 6. $7,600 for something that eats.
Hey, now this horse has already, she has taken this horse already to Gymkhana's, right, John? We were talking. I mean, so this horse has already been to town. I mean, this isn't just something that got put in bubble wrap and came out here to make it look pretty. She has been utilizing this horse. Absolutely something that's going to be really, really a good one for your whole family.
She's a single mom, and she's had that little 5-year-old boy that has been running around here unattended. Denise.
As it should be
Now
at
listen,
a county
listen.
fairgrounds. All right, wait a second.
So
how do you think I grew up?
She brought the puppy for Denise, my wife, to babysit and turn her kid loose.
They know they'll bring they'll bring the kid back. The puppy somebody take.
All right, Jonah.
I actually forgot where who has my puppy right now. He's really awesome. He's never really refused to do anything for me. He'll always try. He's done a parade, gymkhanas like they mentioned. I teach beginner lessons, so he's done a couple lessons with very, very beginner adults and kids. I had one of my beginner riders do her first canter ever with him. He's just a really solid, sweet, easygoing guy. He really wants to be with people. I'm hoping he'll go to a private home, not to like a dude ranch or something, because I really would like for him to bond with someone. He self-loads into the trailer.
Yeah, smart ass. We saw that. You gotta be 8,000 up there.
My 5-year-old rides him.
8. Quit
Hudson,
selling.
come here.
What's his name?
Hudson, come to the arena.
Bring your puppy.
Other way, Hudson, other way.
Hudson.
He's
Follow
playing with a
commands,
new
don't follow
friend
her
over
voice.
there,
Let's do a little
so-
more selling. I gotta have 8,000 up there. You got it? Okay, he's out. Got to be 8,000. Got 79 on the internet. You got to be 8,000. Hurry. Go to 250. 82. 82. Got to be 83. Now 4. 4, but 4. Get it 8,400. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. 8. No, wait. You're at 86. Give this a minute. Let's watch something else here. He's got his war paint on. Can the internet see that? What's going on?
Terrifies me to know what the internet can see these days. In this case, it's working to our advantage.
We don't need the puppy. Put him on there. We got you at 86. Internet's not playing anymore. Anybody else? Sir? Try him one more time, Terry. We're going to sell him. we got 8,600 over here. You got to be 87. 87 one time. 87 one time. And I sold him $8,600. I need a buyer number.
218,
218. 218. Thank you, sir. Yep. We'll try that. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, that's a great one to start the president. Good job.
Wow.
Congratulations, T-Rex. Congratulations, John Pink. So when you put that money in her pocket, I tell you what, we talked about that as a single mom. That means she just got $7,500 in prize money, as well as half of what we just sold that horse for. I tell you what, that is life-changing money, and thank you all for being a part of what we just did right there.
Go to the cow.
Let's go to the man, the myth, the legend that still makes Garth Brooks Mo Betta shirts look hot. All right. Pearl Snap and Eric Pfluger. Look at this Palomino horse working for you here. Your reserve champion from a man that has actually just been one of the coolest trainers to talk about. Last year he came here with a horse that we knew had some confidence issues, and he was honest about it. So when this man got up in front of the crowd last night and told you just how excited he was about this horse, I'm going to tell you what, you can take that to church. That man is very, very serious about it. Eric Pfluger and Pearl Snap, lot number 18.
We've got no bids on the internet. We ought to start that horse out about a $5,000 bill. 5,000 now, but I get five, but I get five, get it $5,000, get it five. Now where are we at? 5,000 now, 7,500. Now 6,000. Gonna get six, gonna get six, now 7,000 now, but I get eight over here. 7's here, I gotta be 8. Now 9. She's not weakening, gotta be 10. Now 9. Gotta be 9. I got her at 8, gotta be 10. 9. I'm getting ahead of myself here. 10,000. Got to be at 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Hey, shh. We'll let you talk in a second. This is still going on. Where are we at? 15,000. Okay, now you can talk, Eric. She's clearing it with somebody.
Now we're getting the approval.
We got 14,000 bid. We got to be 15. Got 14,000 bid. Got to be 50.
So you guys might have seen that little hiccup that we had over there. That was 100% my fault because he was half asleep when I got off him, and my front cinch was loose. My back cinch was tight. So it put him in a bind that he'd never felt before, and he's just a toddler, and he is done for today. So he had a little temper tantrum, but I mean, it's no big deal. He's never done that under saddle. You saw the way this horse rode around all day. You want to go move cows? He'll do it. You want to go rope calves? He'll do it. You want to go to town and showing Western pleasure or reining? He'll do it. You want a trail ride? Do it. You want to pack? He'll do it. Pretty much does everything I ask for him. Never confrontational with people and never confrontational with horses. This horse is a gem. Don't miss out.
I'll go 14,500. Yep. Now 15. 15,000. 15,000. I'm getting 15, 15, 15. Internet, you're not even in there. 15,000. 15,000. I'm going to sell him. 15,000. I got 14 and a half. One more time. Look at the color, guys. That's not going to go away. That colt's just started growing. Say that team's on fire. That would be kind of a pun, huh? 15,000. I'm going to sell him. Last call. 15,000. And I sold out. 14,500. $223. That young lady just bought a remarkable horse. Good luck with that. Thank you very much. Next lot.
Let's go to lot number 13 is going to be next. This is Houlihan, and from Sydney Juliet as she comes down. Outstanding work that she did. Of course, you remember the dog coming on, lifting right up into it, laid down on command, came in and did everything she could have possibly asked and more. Houlihan, lot number 13.
Yeah, I like this little horse a lot. Sydney, I don't know whether the dog or the horse was trained better. That's the horse we're talking about, right? The one that had the dog. All right, everybody can play. Let's go 500. 500 now, but get 5, but get 500 now, 5, and now 750, 750. We're going to get 750, we're going to get 750 now, $1,000. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. We're going to get 1250, we're going to get 1250 now, 15. 1750, 2,000. 2,000, you got to get to 2250, 25, 2750, 3, 4,000. 4,000, I'm going to get 5. 5,000, I'm going to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5. 5,000, I got 4,000, you got to be 5. 5,000, yeah, I'm going to get 6. 6,000, I'm going to get 6, 6, 6, 6, I'm going to get 6,000. 7. 65. Now 65. 7,000. 75. 8. 85. 9. 95. 10,000. Nope. She bid 10,000. You got to be 11. 11's good. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 17's right here. Sydney, we're going to make you talk. I want to hear from this kid. That's
for 17,000. You better be real happy to talk. That's real impressive and real exciting.
The dog's not included. Horse is freaking awesome. Throw your kid on this horse. Throw beginners on this horse. He's been to the mountains. Dog friendly. Dog broke.
That's an understatement.
He's just been the quietest, most gentle, and forgiving horse I have ever worked with, Mustang or domestic. He's just awesome. You'll have so much fun with this horse.
And you did a tremendous job on that horse, young lady.
Thank you.
I got 14,000 for 17,000, 17 and a half, now 18. $19? Huh? 19,000. 18 and a half is here. 19,000. She says, no, I'm going to sell the horse unless somebody else wants to play. 19,000. And I sold out $18,500. Buyer number 117. 117. I don't know who's happier, the buyers or the seller of that horse. Oh my God. Congratulations.
All right, we're going to keep moving down the line. Let's go to our 4th place winner, Marnie Belt. Come on down. So we got a great one here. If you guys remember, the American flag came in, whipping around. It's a pretty cool look to see an American Mustang underneath the American flag with a great trainer. This young lady has been absolutely phenomenal in the work that she has done on this horse. This is lot number 10, Oscar, if you're following along in the book.
Ranchers and outfitters, you better take a look at this one. Let's just start at $1,000. Got to be $1,000 where? Now $1,000. We're going to get 12,000. We're going to get $1,000. $1,000. Now, okay, everybody can play 500. 500 now, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get 500. Now 750. But you get 750. But you get 7, 7 and a half. Got to be 750. Got to be 7. Oh, where are we at here? I got 500. That's all. That's all. I know. That's now 1,000. $1,000. Got to get 750 over here. You got to be $1,000. $1,000. Okay, got to be 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. I got 15 down here. You got to be 1750. 17 and a half. Got to get 50. Got to be 17 and a half. Now 2,000. 2,000 over there. 2,000. Got to be $2,000. Got to bid at 17 and a half. You got to be 2,000. 2,000 now. But to get $2,000. But to get $2,000. $2,000. 18. How about 1,800? 19. 2,000. 2,000. Okay, we said no. Got 1,900 where? You or Hal? Okay, you got 1,900 over there. Got to be 2,000. 21. 2,100. Getting 21. 20. We get 20 and 1. We're way under the money for selling those other horses for 14,000, guys. Take a look at the value here. That horse is big.
So Oscar, he is a super special little guy. He's been, like I was saying last night, he's got the most incredible feel. I mean, he's one that does need support continuing on. But the thing is, if you can really get with him, he just, like, he'll really get with you. You know, I think he would make, for someone looking to put the work in, would be a really good horse to have and ride. And yeah, just done a lot with him. We've gone out to check the cows, ride out, and yeah, he's just been a really
He'd
cool
be at
to work
home in the
with.
mountains, I'm sure. 2,000.
You know, Kale, you just watched here. I mean, she's been loping him around in circles, turning him back off the fence. He rolls back. He steps across. Now look at him. You got a loose rein. He's standing here quiet. That's worth what you've got on him right there.
We only got 1,900.
Yeah, I mean, there's $3,000 worth of training on this horse standing here right here. I mean, you're not going to get that for less than $1,000 a month. And if you have her do it, you should pay her more.
And that's something else we haven't mentioned, that some of these trainers, I don't know if she's one of them, are willing to take these horses and go a little further with them if they're kind of a little bit more of an experienced horse, kind of a horse. These trainers can get them there. Are you one of those? Would you be willing to take that horse home for, I mean, you guys are going to have to make your own deal and stuff, but would you be willing to do that?
He says, yeah, here.
I've only got 2,000 bid right here.
Yes, that's something Mindy and I spoke about, actually, is if, like, if someone wanted to send him back to us to continue his education, we'd be happy.
Okay, well, you can make the deal with her if you purchase a horse with that understanding. You'll have to make the deal with her, and if her in the driver's seat, I don't know how much that'd cost. But I know you can see what kind of a trainer she is. I think it'd be whatever she asked would be worth the money. I got 2,000 bid with Hal. I got to be 2,250 someplace else. 2,250. 2,250. What do you get? 2,250. 2,250. Where are we? I mean, come on. We just sold one for 14,000. Ain't a lot different than that one. 2,250. 21. Everybody can play. 21. Nobody get 21. 2,100. Now we get 2,100. 2,100. I'll bet 6 months more riding. You can do anything with that horse, anywhere and anybody. $2,100 is all we're asking. $2,000. That's cheap. You want to say something?
I think
I'm
you
gonna
pretty
tell
much said it all. I tell you what, I think someone's getting a hell of a steal here.
Weather's coming. I'm going to sell out at $2,000 buyer number. $101. That's a bargain.
Great job, man. Great job. Take that one home for the money. All right, let's go for the pretty. Let's go for lot number 16. This is Gooder. Angelina Bozarellos, great trainer, and I mean a great looking horse from the Roberts Mountain herd. Young trainer, guys, and she has done a phenomenal job right there. Nice, calm, cool, collected. This is one that is going to be a pet and be right in your back pocket. Great for the family for a very long time. Lot 16, Gooder.
That horse just holding his head down there low all day long, even in the cattle. Let's start that horse at 3,000. Got to be 3,000 now, but $3,000 where? $3,000 internet. You're not playing anymore. 3,000. Got to be 3. 250 is way too cheap for that. 3,000. 3,000 now, but $500. $500. What are we doing wrong here? $500. Now 1,000. 15. 2. 25. 25. 3. 3,000. Got to be three. We get $3,000. We get $3,000. Make her talk about the joys of owning a white horse in the mud. I see them kids washing that horse about 6 o'clock this morning.
We're not going to talk about how long it took. But he is worth his weight in gold. An amazing horse. He's put up with me all summer learning. He's put up with me all summer while I've learned just along with him. He's just the best partner anyone could ask for. He really just wants with you, and he could go in any direction. He'll jump ranch horse. He'll go out on the trail. Super friendly, and worth more than what he's going for right now. So bid, please.
2,500 is where we're at. You got to be more than that. Look where he's holding his head like that on everything that she's asked him to do all day long. Steve?
Yeah, I mean, we've watched this horse do everything that she's asked him, and he's solid. You could take this horse and go do anything that you wanted to do on him. Probably in the morning.
We're at 2,500.
2,500 it is.
Got to
Let's
be
go
3,000. 26. 2006. 2,600 now. Better get 20, 20. Better get 20 and 6. 20, 27. Got 26. 26 is here. 27's got to be over here. 27. You got to get 2,700. 20 and 7. 20 and 7. What are we doing wrong here? Look at the color, guys. Tremellos aren't ever. I mean, you just don't. They're one in 100. 2,700. 26 with you. 2,700. We're wrong here. 2,700, last call. 27 to get 2,700. And I sold out 2,600. Buyer number.
What's your bidder number, ma'am? 205. Bidder number 205.
That's a bargain, young lady.
Keep it going. Let's go to number 12 on the list. Let that beautiful buckskin come on down. This is Chad. And if anybody's here from Meeker, Colorado, you might recognize one of your own here, the hometown cowgirl with Chad, with Grace McSweeney, a multiple-time contestant here. We watched her bring in that horse from earlier that she had from last year as well. 15-1 hands already at 3 years old. On the slower pace side, just around stepping up. Look at him cross his feet. He's got sure-footed in his nature, I guarantee you. This is Chad, lot number 12.
That horse has got some color, and when he grows into those legs, you're going to have a big horse. $1,500. Let's start him there. 1,005. But get 1,000. Get a 15 now. 2,000. You got to be 2 down there. I got 1,500 over here. You got to be 2. 2, but a 2. But get 2,000. Do get 2. 2. But get 2 now. 25. 2,500 now. But get 20. 20. Get to 20 and 5. But get 20. 2,500. The internet, you're out. 2,500. I got 2,000 down there. You got to be 25. 2,000 now 3. I got you down there at 25 already. You got to be 3,000. Don't bid it. Don't let them bid again themselves. I already got them at 225. You got to be 3. 3,000. 3,000. Got to be the internet. You're out. 3,000. I'm going to get 3 down now. 35. 3,500 now, but you're out down there again. 3,500. We get 3,500. 35. Yes. You're out. Got to be 35. 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. I got 3,000 with this man right here. You got to be 3,250. 3,250. We're going to get 2,250. 3,250. Look at that horse move.
I mean, he picks up his correct lead as a 3-year-old. He lopes off soft and nice. Doesn't get excited. There's, every rancher or outfitter in the whole state of Colorado ought to be looking at this horse. Put into their deal. You go try to buy this horse at another sale someplace else. This thing would cost you $10, $12, $15,000.
King opening wide open. Opening wide up, and then he'll just go right back to calm. 32 and a half's here, 35 there. Internet, you're out. 37, 30, where are we at? 35? 37.50. 3,007, we're gonna get 7.7, we're gonna get 7.50. 3,007 and a half, we're gonna get 3,750. 37.50. Now 4. Got it on the internet. 3,750 on the internet. You got to be 4. Internet, you're out. 42.50. Got to be 42 and a half. 42,000, 42,000, 4,200. 4,250. I just made this sale a lot better. 4,000.
You just literally made somebody in the crowd think they had to backpedal harder than a politician about election time, bud, right there. I mean, you just
I saw her wife
scared the
grab that.
Jesus out of somebody.
42 and a half is what we got to be. Internet, you got time. 42 and a half. Now
42 and a half right there.
45.
45.
I got you at 42.50. Got to be 5. 4,500. 43. Take it. I'm sorry.
Can't blame him for trying.
Okay. 40. What? Do I even need to be here? 43 and a half. 4. 4,500. You got to be 46. 45 at the internet. You got one last chance. I'm going to sell it to this man right here. He's been trying all night. 4,500. Going once. Going once. Twice.
They're whistling to the dog. They're not bidding. I promise. They're whistling.
Okay.
He was getting nervous. I don't think that guy's got a bidder number over there in the tent.
I got 4,500, and that's it. We're done. Buyer number. You finally got one. Good job.
105. Bidder number 105.
We're running out of horses.
Yeah, but I tell you what, we got some good picking still to go. Let's go to lot number 15. This is Hoot. This is the horse you watch do some English jumping, been under saddle English. I tell you what, look at this horse without a saddle. We are talking great conformation. Bring that horse down and show off. He's got all the tools, all the basics. Strong, smart, engaged, works, loads, ties, hobbles, picks up his feet. And in fact, we got a little read through on here. And we want to know everybody that's bidding today. We have made huge progress on this horse. And she does want to say very honestly, again, another reason why I do really appreciate these trainers, that this is a horse that is most suitable for an experienced horseman or horsewoman, wants to help continue his training. Still green under saddle, but I think we can all admit today with the tools that he's got, with what we saw, there's definitely a lot of potential there. We've trimmed him while loose in the pasture. The training has been really great on the ground. But again, she does just want to emphasize very honestly that if you're talking under saddle, either needs maybe a little more time with a trainer or a little experienced rider. Ma'am, I got to ask you, would you be willing to keep this horse in training if somebody else bought him and look to you for training? That's a yes. You'd continue to work with the horse? That's awesome. Good to know. So you do know you've got somebody who's already hands-on, knows this horse, know exactly where they are. If you do want another 30 days or 60 days, you got somebody very, very willing to do that with him.
Let's go ahead and have you talk about him a little bit.
Yeah, so Hoot is still a little green today. Just the type of horse he is. I really, really think if someone takes a chance on him in a couple months, they're gonna have a really special horse. He just kind of turned that corner at home, and it wasn't totally here today, but he's really smart and he's athletic, and I think he could go a lot of different directions if someone's willing to put in just that little bit more time.
I love this sale. They're honest with you about this stuff. I mean, a lot of sales you go to, they just, tell you that the brokest kid horse they ever saw, been dragging calves through the fire and all that. But when it comes right down to it, this is probably one of the most honest sales you'll ever go to because the trainers are in it for the horse. Now, that's different than a lot of places you go. I think this horse should start out about $2,000, but I'm going to let everybody play at $500. $500 now, but I get $500, but I get $5. Remember, she's going to take that horse with them. You'll do that, right? That was a yes. She's now 1,000. Got 500 down there. You got to be $1,000. $1,000. I'm getting $1,000. 1,000. Are you listening now? 1,000. Now I got you at 500 already. I got to be $1,000 someplace else. 1,000. I'm getting one. How about 7.5? 7. I'm going to get 750. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get $750. Get it 750. Now 1,000 down there. 12.5. Middle. 1,500. 1750. 2000. How many days left do you think he's, before you could put a, I guess you can't really answer that, but at the current pace, 60 days, 90 days, 120 days, what are you thinking? 6 months? $2,000 on the internet. I just kind of want to hear, we're being honest about this horse. I want to kind of hear where she thinks that horse is going to, before somebody that kind of didn't know how to ride could ride him.
Yeah, I'd say he's never actually done anything bad under saddle. He's never bucked or any of that. I just can feel that sometimes he leans on me still to help him through those moments. And I think if someone missed that timing, it might get a little tighter. But he's never done it, you know.
There was an old commercial about spaghetti sauce. Ragu, it's in there. That's an experienced trainer that can tell you that that's in there, but she's never let it go. If somebody got on that horse and didn't know how to ride and didn't know where those triggers were, it could be dangerous. That's just honest where we at.
Say a bucking horse just came into us and he didn't buck there. He just got out of the way. So that was
And look at the size of that horse. I mean, that's, what did he weigh? We weigh 1,100 yet? 1,000? We got 2,000 on the internet. Everybody's out here. I got to be 2,000. I'll go $100 increments. Now 22. Got 100 in the middle. I got to take 22 down on the end. 2,200, but to get 2, but to get 2,200, 200, 20 and 2. Now 23. 3, but to 3, but to get to 2,300. Up, get to 2,300. Now 4. 400. Now 4, but to 4, but to get 3. What the hell was I at? 24. Now I got to be 25. 26. Why the hell can't I count tonight? 2,600. Now 27.
Have you ever balanced a budget for politicians before? Because I think that's a line of work we could talk to you about.
20.
They don't count either.
I work for the Biden administration. 27. 2,700. 28 on the end. 29 in the middle. 3,000. 31. 32. 3,200. Get it 2, but 3,200. Got to go. 3,200. Last call. 3,200. And I sold out. 3,100 in the middle there with you.
Ooh, good one. Good one.
Are you going to be, sir, get your buyer number, and then I got to ask you a question. 106, your buyer number, 106. Are you going to be interested with talking to her about the training? Okay, thank you. Appreciate the bid. Thank you.
All right, just 2 more chances to take one of these beautiful boogers home.
Actually,
You need
3.
to get to it. This son of a gun can ruck. We watched this horse ride around bareback, calm, great in the cattle. Great in the cattle, and a trainer that you know is absolutely fantastic because this was our trainer that was our champion in 2023. This is Lot 11, Johnny Playboy, shown by Clara Phillips from Nunn, Colorado.
Clara Phillips, this is the biggest horse here. She said this is also one of the kind of horses, he's an experienced rider. We're going to sell him that way, but with that kind of bone and that kind of size already at this age, what is he, 3? 3 years old? I think $2,000 is a real fair place to start. 2,000, not going to be 222, but get $2,000. We're going to 2,000. $2,000 where? Now 2,000. All right, everybody can play 500. 500 now, but get 5, but get 5 now 750. Yeah. 750 where? Now 750 now 1,000. $1,000 where? Now, but get 1,000. I got 7.
Yep.
Okay, you got her. She's got $1,000 there. You got to be 1,250 over here. 1,250, going to get 12 and a half. 12 and a 1,250. Claire, she's in there at 1,000. 1,250, going to get 1,250. Going to get 12 and a half. 1,250. Now 1,500.
Yeah.
17 and a half. Now 2,000. 2,250. 2,250. 2,250. I got it over here. You got to be 25.
Yeah.
27 and a half. Got it on the horse. Got to be 27.50. 3,000.
Yeah.
32 and a half. Are they going to hire her? Are they going to hire her? I'm just asking that to go on with the horse or not. 32 and a half. I got her at 3,000. Is that where we're at? I'm going to sell out. $3,000. What's your number?
Steve, can you see that? We're blind as bats up here with them lights.
115.
115. Bidder number 115.
Good job.
Clara, thank you as always for great showmanship. Thank you for your integrity. We appreciate you.
We got that lead through back to. We got the lead through to come back to yet. Okay. This is Rooster.
All right, let's go to the dun horse. Brittany Clausen out of Cody, Wyoming. Rooster, the little dun horse. We're going to stay soft. Hobble train, does great with horses. Does require, she has put just somebody a little more experience. Wants to definitely put out there that not a kid's horse, not a beginner's horse right at the moment. A lot of potential, good around obstacles. We saw him in all of the work today. Rooster, lot 17.
This is going to be a cowboy horse. Cody is cowboy country. Probably should be about a $5,000 horse right now, big as he is already. But I'm going to let everybody play just kind of the way it's been going. This last horse, though, understand this is the last saddle horse there is. Got to be $500 is all I'm asking. 500 now, but I get five, but I get five, but I get $500, but I get 500, $500, but I get five, but I get five, but I get five, now $1,000 where now, but I got 500 on the end, you got to get $1,000, $1,000 where now, one to one, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 750. Now $1,000. $1,000. We get $1,000. $1,000. Oh boy, we're wrong here. I gotta have 1,250 now. We got 1,000 over here. You got to be 1,250 in the arena. $1,000 over here. You got to be 12 and a half. We get 1,250, 1,250, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Now 15. 1,500. Now to go to 15, 15, 15. Got on 15, 15, 15. Bet him at 15, 15, 15. I'm going to sell him. We got
Gail, you want to say something about him?
Sure.
I know I probably didn't show him the best because I was really nervous, but he is a really sweet horse and he has a great foundation. And I know when you guys get him home and just work with him, he will trust you and do just about anything for you. And I know I probably got to let my nerves get the best of me, but he is a sweet horse. He does side pass both directions, pivots. I thought he was a little more sensitive, but he actually, just as long as he trusts you, he will do anything for you. So just give him some miles and you have one heck of a horse.
That's the same with any horse, as long as you get the trust, and especially with the Mustang. And these horses are hard to gain that, but when they give up harder than about any horse too. And that's kind of one of them there. He's big boned. Look at the butt on him already.
Yeah, he's got big feet. He'd be sound when he's 27 years old.
Where are we at? You got 12 and a half down there. 15 down there. You got to be 1750. Internet's not playing. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Where? We got to go. We already got you at 15. Oh, another one. Okay, 17 and a half. Bid him again. Got to be 17 and a half. Now 2. We only got one little lead through we got left, and that's it. 18, I'll take it. Now 19. 2,000. 2,000. You got to be 2,000. Last call, $2,000. Now 21. 1950. Is that what you said? Okay, now 2,000. Sorry. Okay, 2,050. Now 21. He was going to get there anyway. 2100.
If they're that close, could we just make them thumb wrestle at this point?
Yeah. Well, they're
Kale?
sitting right next to each other.
Kale, there's videos online of this colt doing all kinds of things, side passing, bridges. Britt, did you take him in the mountains? Yeah, you guys. That's the one video where you can just see his ears and you're riding him down the trail. Yeah, I mean,
Can't live in Cody and not go into the mountains.
Yeah.
We got 2100 down there.
this colt has been exposed to a lot of things.
If you've taken that horse up to the thoroughfare, you got to trust him up in that part of the world.
We're selling horses at $18,000 today, and that one's not. I mean, just because he didn't show well, he's only first time to town. We're only asking 2100. I think we're wrong, but all right. Now we got 22. Now we got to go to 23. Last horse, guys. We got one more lead through, and that's it. So this is the last call. 2300 now, but I get 2,300. Now 24.
2250, said.
Okay, sorry, 23. Can't count, and I'm deaf too. That's not a good combination. 2,300. I got to go. I got a line of people need to give her the money. 2,300. 2,300. Now 4. 5. 2,500. One of these times, I'm going to sell it. 2,500. 25. And I sold out. 2,400. Buyer number 113.
113.
That's the buyer number.
All right, let's bring back in our in-hand horse, the one. What do we got? Baby, we made you wait, but come on down. We got some interest in you. We've been talking you up a little bit. We just had to play wingman just a little.
We had somebody that was going to bid that horse at $50. Where's she at? We were looking for a $50.
Got her right down there. She's got her hand up. We got a $50 bid on it.
We got to be $100 now. We're asking for $50 earlier. We got to be $100. $100 where? Now, but 100 with 1. Now 50, 150. It's not the same person, is it? 100 and a half. You got 100? Is it still the same lady with $50 or no? Don't let her bid again herself.
We had the original bid at, I believe, the lady in the pink hat right there at 50, correct? Or we're just making sure we still with them, or we got another 100 on top.
Okay.
I got 100. I got 100 here.
100 and a half down there. It's not very much. 200. 200 now to get a 2-2, but to get 2-2. I'm going to sell him 200, $200. I sold out 150. What's your buyer number? Now you're at 2. Now you got to be 250. Three. Sold out, 250. Buyer number 113.
113. Folks, safe travels wherever you go. Trainers, thank you for making this a phenomenal year. For all of you at the Meeker Mustang Makeover, we want to say thank you for a great job to our sponsors. We sure appreciate your backing. Y'all step up. We'll get your paperwork done. Thank you, Longhorn. Appreciate y'all for being here, auctioneer, tonight, and another successful year.
Jesus. I'll get